Hello everyone, and in today's video we're going to be doing the 3.4 story for HSR. So if you do enjoy it, make sure to like and subscribe. I am very excited for this, by the way. I'm very interested. There's a lot of things to expect, like how 3.3 ended is that, well, I guess we could do the recap, right? Yeah, we could do the recap, but what I remember is that, God damn it, Fader was about to go and claim, become a demigod, and then Cyrene came into the room, which is interesting because she, if you don't know the 3.0 story, it was showing that she got stabbed by the Flame Reaver. Oh yeah, and we get to see who the Flame Reaver is under the mask in this story as well. And obviously, Herda and Screwlum, their projections were on Amphoreus, and they said March 7th is on Amphoreus, which doesn't make any sense to me because she was on the Astral Express, encased in six or seven phase eyes. I don't know what's gonna happen. I expect a fuck ton of stuff. I expect a lot of stuff, hopefully to do with the Emanators of Destruction. And yeah.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only Titan that we still need to campaign against.
Oh yeah!
Fryden asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City.
I also got told in the comments that Hyas is actually dead. I actually didn't know that. I will be honest, I did not pick up on that. I thought she was still alive, but apparently she jumped into the liquid gold or whatever it was to merge with the sky. So Hyacinth is dead, which makes me sad. And oh yeah, and apparently the devs said during the special program that the Faden we know is a fake. Oh yeah, by the way, Faden is not his real name. And interesting, his abilities have Kazlana in the name, which further solidifies that he's probably Kevin. But yeah, I don't get how the Faden we are unless the real Faden is the Flame Reaver. I don't know. All right, what do you want me to do here? Oh my god, you can. Oh my god, you can change the language. Oh, that is such a good change. I really wish Genshin had this, because when I was freaking speaking to Shalonin, she wasn't voiced, and I did it in English, so I wish I could have just changed the JP right here. That is such a good change. I actually love that. You can change language mid-sentences. Fucking amazing change, actually. Wow. Sorry. This quest was already off to a good start.
Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners,
oh yeah,
Aglaia made sure that her fall
got
paved
stabbed.
the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle
crazy
of
how all of them are dead.
Giving a speech to unite the people.
We get the Justice
Cypher
Demigod
also returns on
next
mission,
patch.
promising
So
to
we
protect
might meet them this
Kefali's
patch.
core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city.
If you don't know, I'm skipping Faden. Or I'm not going to try and get Faden, because I want to get the Justice Demigod. I think her design looks amazing, and I will be honest, I'm mainly pulling for her because she reminds me a heck of a lot of Farina, okay? I will admit that. I will admit that. But yeah, she looks so good. I'm really hoping we beat her, but I don't know. I don't know why they haven't get their help. Maybe they're already dead, like someone said in the comments, they're probably already dead. But I don't know.
With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last
the
descendant
Sea
of the
Demigod
sky,
as well.
Hyacinth,
Next
the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of
this
her
patch
family,
is also 5.5 hours
only
long.
to discover that
and
the
not 8.
glorious feat of Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie.
Oh yeah, by Cypher.
At the same time,
which is crazy.
in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefali's core flame to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver.
Oh yeah, in his stomach. It was in Bartolos's stomach.
the Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and immortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end.
And it's like a voice line. If everyone believes the lie, it becomes reality.
The merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis,
we saw Mine.
Tribi, and Trinan.
They showed a picture of Mine dead,
the holy
but we didn't
city
see him die.
And Dan Heng all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have a chance to complete the mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, and if you wonder why the pillars look like this is because it was also part of Cypher's lie, because obviously these pillars were destroyed. Alright, let's go! I'm very interested to see how I don't even know where this is gonna go, I will be honest.
Please stay close to us.
Where's March?
We need to rendezvous with Lord Dan Heng.
Oh, is Dan Heng voice?
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Yes, miss. I actually don't know.
There he is! Lord Dan Heng!
Oh yeah, he's a Bibalune. We saw like a second of him like that.
We must assist him!
He's not gonna be voiced, is he?
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
Holy shit, he's voiced! Oh my god, it's so good. And it's his original voice actor as well. Fucking Pog, bro. Oh my god, he's finally voiced. Well, I'm out of the job now. I hope you guys enjoyed my Dan Heng VA while it lasted. It's a long story. Let's do with this guy
first. We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards.
Can't see it already.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Oh.
Like some kind of omen.
Now's the chance to take them down.
No! Don't get too close.
Oh, okay.
That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
Well, that was the second option I got given.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Yeah, I don't know. The time?
Fine.
Oh wait, no, that's us.
Is he going to be
Say the time demigod? Or was it... We're the time
Believe
demigod.
in his resolve to save Akama.
I'm really hoping this isn't laggy, by the way. Like, the recording isn't. It's not laggy for me, but the recording might be. And that's... Oh, okay, it just lags.
Looks good.
But it's because all my settings got reset because of NVIDIA. So, NVIDIA reset all my settings to, like, max. So, I had to put them all down again. Well, that guy doesn't look good. But yeah, hopefully he's not.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
I don't know.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I still feel like Cell should stay behind.
I agree. But Finan, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move.
It's been so long since you've seen him
That's
like
the
this.
safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh no.
Who's there?
I hope to convey
Oh,
a message
screw
to
them!
the two nameless.
Oh, hi!
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
Yeah, you can't. They don't know what a hologram
It's
is.
okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Wait, you stopped him?
So it was you.
How? It's good to see some familiar face. Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you.
Oh, yeah.
Rest assured.
Well, and Sunday got the herder. That was so long ago at this point, I actually forgot.
You two know this anti-Cyrene? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
No.
Don't worry, guard. This
Pretty sure
gentleman
Lygus is
ally of the
an
Trailblazers.
emanator, right? That's what we got for the trailer.
Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
By the way,
I fully
that trailer still
understand your
confuses me.
situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place.
How?
Time is limited, so I'll
How
keep
can he
this
do that?
brief. The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain Aeon.
Wait, this bit. Oh, wait.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path: destruction.
Wait, so this is just like a simulation? Why is this feels like what I'm doing at Honkai Impact right now?
Destruction.
Which is very interesting because Honkai Impact has just introduced the names Eons and Trailblazers. From the like memo keepers and stuff, which so they are combining very quickly. I'm so excited.
Conclusion.
Yeah.
If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course,
Insane.
a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging
Bainin
tides.
is it
The cosmos
Lord
as we
Ravager,
know it
right?
will suffer irreversible
Emanator?
consequences.
I think he is. The Lord Ravager like Fantilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Aeon of Erudition.
Alright.
Putting aside the complex details
Let's
of
take
the
him down.
influences involved,
Take them down.
I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus.
Wait, that means would
acting as an
Herta
informant
not be an
in order
Emanator
to
anymore?
prevent the wrath of destruction
Oh, no.
from ravaging the cosmos.
I'm curious, if the Aeon of Erudition gets taken out, does the Herta keep her would the Herta still be an Emanator of Erudition?
This world is
Probably
enveloped
not.
in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time
Amphoreus is
to
confused as
uncover
fuck.
the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world,
Me!
or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I can do it. I will shoulder the responsibility. I mean, we are a demigod after all. We are a demigod. We are the time demigod.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphoreus is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Can't, right?
Look at this, if you would.
Or maybe you can.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Oh, yeah, okay. I definitely see the
As
similarity.
long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only
Oh
be
no!
held
Oh,
by
his
one
connection.
person.
I thought they were like bleeping at names. No, his connection.
Connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Oh no.
Two final
Guys, that's
messages.
probably like the Lord Ravager interfering maybe.
One, an Intellatron named Lygus,
Oh shit, he's
Possibly.
telling us. Alright.
the primary culprit behind everything. Two, Bertha discovered a clue.
Oh.
Miss March has already
Oh! Okay, yeah,
been
this.
drawn into Amphoreus.
Yeah, I don't know either. That still doesn't make any sense to me. How the fuck is March here? Big question mark right there. Oh! Hi, March. How the fuck are you here?
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around.
This is the first time we've heard March in a while. I think probably it's 3.0.
But
Oh my
I
god.
was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did
So is
I...
this when she just got, like, encased in the eye?
That's it. He warned me about this place right before
Oh!
Path glimpsed him.
Oh! Wait, what the hell? Whoa.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
How dare you?
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple.
Oh, I thought she got, aha! I thought she was like, I just did something. That's the name.
Child of remembrance.
Huh?
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
That? Is that
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold
I don't
on.
think you can never think straight.
Is that a gate?
Oh. Wait, is that the entrance to
Aside
it forward?
your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
March, I don't have any fucking clue. Gotta be honest, I'm more clueless than you. Gotta be honest.
Oh no. Don't fall for it.
That's...
They're
Cyrene?
lying to you. Turn back now.
Is that Cyrene?
Wait. Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
What?
Wafu? I mean, Master Diviner.
This isn't her.
What brings you here?
This isn't actually
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Oh. Yeah, these are just like...
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6 days ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of
Wait, is this
Recollection,
actually Fushan
the
speaking?
Matrix of
This
Prescience
is her
has
whole,
made a
like,
breakthrough in
projection?
extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well,
Wait, are we
there goes
actually?
my Ice Princess fairy tale.
Wait, are we actually gonna learn about her past now?
Master Diviner, Miss Messenger.
We've been waiting for this for a
This
while.
isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire.
Oh, like the die
Your
difficulty
lost
in
memories, they're crucial to the
Unscore.
Garden of Recollection.
I don't know.
She's right.
I don't know.
The Garden of Recollection's
I tried too hard for that one.
existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your
What?
People deceive you. The gate.
That is Cyrene.
Now it's
Why is
you
she?
two.
So that wasn't actually. I didn't know if it was them or it was like a projection.
Hey guys. What
I guess
are
they're
you
fake.
doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
That looks like it's made out of. That looks like it was made out of the same thing that that person on the floor from earlier was made out of.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up and travel with us again.
Who is putting these into a who's doing this
That
though?
sounds really tempting.
Is it Lygus who's doing this?
Finding my past
Maybe?
and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow
God.
us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wake up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet.
Let me go in!
At last, I finally caught up.
Did I thought that was Cyrene the whole time. Oh my god, you can't. I thought that sound. I thought. Oh, okay. God, but when we just saw her outfit, I was like, who is this?
Are you alright?
How are you?
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
I'll be honest, I will be honest, this is the only thumbnail or thing that I saw is that these two meet. That is the only thing that I saw. I will be honest. I will be honest with that. But, how?
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
I don't get it. Weren't you just with Faden? Oh, this was
Wait,
before,
that
wasn't
was
it?
You?
This was before
Pushing
that.
the gate away?
Right.
Sending those warnings?
Yeah, so this was before all of that.
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of
Oh,
past
Cyrene.
reverie.
Oh.
Easy to remember, right?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow,
The same
you're quite the
person.
smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages.
Oh,
I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
interesting.
But there's
heck?
something I'll never forget.
Then why didn't we see you here when we came here the first time? I'm from Euro 6.
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Yeah, but it looked cool, so I might go in.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door,
The worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control
Oh.
over your own fate forever.
Yeah, I thought that was just at the edge of some Amphoreus. I should guess it could be as well.
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphoreus.
Oh no, it
Trust me,
does!
It's anything but welcoming. For ages.
Oh, I'm guessing she
I've
does
watched
walk
people
through this
walk
door
through
then. That's
that
why she's
door.
on Amphoreus.
They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Wait, so if that means would it just be March consciousness that would be on Amphoreus, or not actually March's like whole like physical body then?
So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can
It
I
is
return
Cyrene.
to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Is the door gonna appear right in front of her?
Be trusted.
What?
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
Wait, shit! Oh, wait, both of you. Oh, even her
Never
children
give
remember?
up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
More longer than most lives. What? Get out of my way!
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate.
Oh, she does.
Into
That's how.
Amphoreus.
Yeah, so this is how she goes into Amphoreus.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Oh, so sweet.
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus.
Yeah, so this is technically back in 3.0. Oh my god,
But only I know.
that's crazy.
They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last.
But then
5
where's she
minutes in
been
the
the
new
whole
world
time?
Without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Yeah, you can use your really good shield for our
We'll explore,
preservation mark.
understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Okay,
Birds of a feather
Cyrene
we
go to
are,
this gate as well.
Looking all sweet and innocent.
That's so weird to
but
say
with hearts
Cyrene.
of fire.
I swear to God it was Cyrene.
Oh,
Well, where's
stop. You're making me blush.
Yeah, what if that's why she could beat Faded again, because she walks through the gate as well.
Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Oh, don't worry.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Since
That's just sad.
Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Yeah, but why hasn't she met with us yet? That's the curious part.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
What happens to March? Guess we've got to see right now, right?
Your story awaits, March.
Make it an epic one.
And why is there a note afterwards? I thought it was gonna be like, she's gonna make it an epic one. You know? I thought she was gonna sing that. Faden. We're gonna see Faden now. Now that's the loading so back to normal. Because the past 3 days, the loading took 4 billion years. Oh.
You okay there, friend?
Oh yeah, I always forget you can
Something seems
speak
to be bothering
English.
you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back.
I'm a little bit confused, but
even this place has changed.
See.
Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
Oh yeah, so he's doing the trial now, right? I hope that Hull would be okay heading back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine
Yeah, we're gonna stop time if
said
you want
is
to.
true, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction,
I don't think we can do
then
that.
I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Actually don't know if
How
you can.
you and Dan Heng treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to
Because I know in the 3.0 trailer we go boom with the pen, and then you like destroy everything, freeze time, and then Cyrene comes and hugs us from behind. That still hasn't happened yet. So that was in the 3.0 trailer, man. It's crazy. In the 0.0 trailers, they show so much in the future. They literally show things at like 3.3, 3.4 in the 0.0 trailers. Which is crazy. I did do a video of like thinking about what the future could be like in 3.2. Yeah. I need to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
The world-bearing core flame.
Look, there's Finan. And wait.
That's Lygus. Oh, Jesus. Fuck!
Lygus?
Hey, Lygus!
And you,
hey, other robot.
Will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging
Don't trust him.
everything into
Finan.
the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Nice.
Is it truly you?
With
Hi.
one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
He's not happy to see her.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
This is the past. I must take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
Truly beyond.
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing. The ritual of Era.
And I'm guessing this is where we go to the Elysium place, right? Scroda says you're behind all this, but yeah, this is where we go to the Elysium place from the past, right? Because it's supposed to like go to like the darkest places in your heart or something.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Your kindreds?
Partner, what are you saying?
He evil. This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions.
No, you
How
didn't.
does a native
Stop lying.
Antikythera know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Oh yeah, isn't it like a whole loop? It has to be like 3 million loops or something. of Phanon trying to save Amphoreus, and every time he's failed. But this is probably going to be the one where it works out.
Very well.
I think.
I need no longer maintain this.
That's what the number in Phanon's trailer meant.
As you know,
I don't know why I skipped that.
When the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Ooh.
Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision.
You gonna do it?
But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this.
Why you speak so slow?
Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends.
Is this gonna happen though?
They shall transcend the cycle to become new titans.
Oh!
Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Wait, so with all this about them dying, they're probably gonna come back alive. Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. It's the Hoyoverse way, I guess.
This, I can.
But is this actually gonna happen though? It's just gonna work out. There's gonna be a lot of people to resurrect.
The second one.
I thought that was
return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphoreus' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
I guess we do. I guess we are like time. Hey, don't worry, I have a plan. Trust me. Initiate the Era Nova.
Well,
oh yeah, I forgot we had this.
Corrected. An outsider like him
I forgot we had this.
Have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
Thanks, Kevin. Phanon.
I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Alright. Hi, Fang.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome.
For walking this path with me to the end.
Oh, I thought that was how we started and speak to him.
As our world
Let's see what he has to say.
draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Oh. Who are you really? Oh.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus.
Yeah, okay,
Of
okay,
course,
yeah.
that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share.
Okay.
Lycurgus.
Okay.
Am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Nous keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphoreus from decay.
Nous is one of the...
expect you to trust me based
Aeon's
on
right.
words alone. But believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path. You and I.
Huh? What are you telling me?
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is...
Okay, literally nothing. What's a connection to Screwlim? Sure.
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That...
Okay. No, the most useless talk I've probably ever had in my life.
By your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Alright, let's just do it. Complete Era Nova, bro.
Behold,
I think we are going to be completing it this patch. Well, what's going to happen in 3.5, 6, and 7, and 8? Oh, 7, not 8.
And the Era Nova approaches.
Or maybe 8.
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child.
Oh.
Walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be
Oh, yeah, this is
born,
the champion.
first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
Wait, I'm sorry, I just realized they haven't lip synced to Aeon. I never actually knew that. Whoa. So you saw it not being.
Molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
So, jeez, those things.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There.
Oh.
Finish what we first and last wished for.
Where did Cyrene go? She was literally just speaking to Phantom.
To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Wonder when she's gonna become playable. Probably 3.6. I'm gonna guess 3.6, right?
Come, partner.
I'm gonna guess.
Join me.
Come? Sure. What? We saw the final conflict event.
The time has come for us all to face.
Stop saying. I didn't stop. Oh,
or embark on one final grand journey. Journey.
Alright. Here we go. The world-bearing core flame. Goodbye, Cavalier. Goodbye. Alright, so now he's got all of them. All of them are here. I know in his, like, ultimate, he has every single one. Like, oh, can't he? He has every single one behind him. Got the fucking mouse. I wish I had to put the mouse in the middle, to be honest. It's annoying. Change that Hoyoverse and love the girl.
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
What?
The hero's journey reaches its end.
It is a simulation.
The truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros,
oh, what the fuck is happening?
Request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
No!
This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My.
Oh wait, we're getting his
topic. This is.
Oh, why is it hurtful?
Where shall we start?
What the fuck? He literally just paused it. He was like, hold up. Wait a minute. Gotta hear my monologue.
Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things.
I hate how I made that joke.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the Erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Isn't everything a roll of a dice?
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal
Why does he have arms here?
In such
I've always been curious about that.
Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
Sounds familiar. I think I've heard it
During that grand
whoa, look at this. Holy shit.
brutal war waged in the name of Erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Aeon's thoughts, it became part of the Aeon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the Erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphoreus. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Aeon of Erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Aeon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses.
And why?
Now,
why are you telling
let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
I do?
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
The friends you made along.
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world. Beyond the end of Genesis.
Act 1 departure? Oh, this feels like fucking Act 5 of fucking Fontaine. Is this Act 5 of Fontaine? Oh, we get to learn about
this wish with you.
Oh.
Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. Oh. Oh! Okay.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep.
This is the trial.
What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
Oh.
It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
It feels like we just... What is this place? Aeon, is it done?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's
He's acting like he doesn't know what's going on. He's acting like this is like his normal life.
When he was young
and
innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
And we are seeing Fain's childhood?
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
So they're using Fain now, but this would be classified as Fain back then.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey.
Why isn't he normal Fain we know now?
As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphoreus' history.
What could possibly be there his entire life?
Questions. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
Are you going to a show? Oh, there she
That's
is.
exactly where I'm
going. How do they time it so badly? Damn, this place is nice, by the way. That's beautiful. But that's the, like, song here. What the heck? I didn't even know that. That's the 3.0 music. I didn't know that was, like, the song of IDs of this year. March?
found you. That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you
What?
see?
Oh,
She know us?
nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you.
What?
Waves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Is this isn't the past Cyrene? Is this the Cyrene from like technically now? I guess you could say this. Like this is the Cyrene like. Well, after March 7th spoke to her.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
I'm guessing.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Oh. I'm a Stellaron Hunter.
Today, he's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Steal a heart hunter?
No.
Planning to steal someone's heart, are we?
Man, she twisted that pretty well.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the
She
valiant
twisted that
hero
pretty well,
from a
didn't she?
distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up?
Wait, are we all pretending?
Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden
Why are we all
interest?
pretending?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes. You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, We never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
Oh, God.
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures
I'm
are
very confused.
exactly
Like, are
where
we all
hid them.
pretending? I'm like...
Time must be keeping them safe for us. Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
That's supposed to be... Okay, is that supposed to be?
Maybe. It's you.
I mean, I guess we do show up unexpectedly.
Hey, I was just
To
copying
places.
those storybook heroes.
Yes.
They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Well, let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor. I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out. Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
Oh, I'll win, obviously. Okay, speak to her.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery.
This is so weird.
Her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
Is it just because she's spoken with Marge?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being up high.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used
Was
to
that supposed to be a joke?
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Looks like you won the race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Are those animal footprints?
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Do they move?
The ones from Membran's Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
I'm hoping we do get like an answer. My dumb brain can't think of this. I don't think of what's happening,
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Oh, these are the fair. Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember hearing about this. All right. Oh, the Membran's Maze.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to
This is confusing.
Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
So this is a secret society, huh?
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Oh, he's got.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Why? She says that she knows us. I don't get it. Why does she know us? Like, she definitely knows us, but I don't know. This has to be the I can say Alicia. This has to be the Cyrene that, like, months, like, or, like, the Cyrene after she spoke with March, right? Has to be. What makes you say that?
Oh, just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it!
Oh, shit.
Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute.
Ma'am?
Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy! Whoa!
No,
Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Wait, Mem is supposed to be one of the fairies?
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
They all have Mem in their names. Mem's purple now? Did you die of... So the Mems are like an organization?
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The Chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone!
This
That's
is so...
The trunk's slippery.
Whoa!
Chief!
It's great.
How do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Oh my god, that's the...
In Remembrance Maze depths, we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Oh. So you're... now that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolimem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is As I've Written?
My book of oracle cards.
Oh.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Oh, that's probably not good. Dolly continues to explain the greater
But
detail.
if that's the case, our
I'm
journey...
guessing they're not going to tell us because we're going to experience the journey. I don't want to spoil it.
We'll have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Oh.
Then we'd return to ID Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
I used to trade with her Minor.
Very convincing. Here's
as we saw in this trailer.
Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it to the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds.
The Stellar Hunter
Your destinies flowing towards the same future.
Doing such bad jokes, bro.
Now, shall we begin? Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Death. Turned, what the fuck?
Behold, the Weaver.
Oh!
It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving
a dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of such high standing.
The gatekeeper, that'd be Trivio.
This is the gatekeeper who guides.
We have surrendered our countless senses.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And it feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet...
Reveal the ruler?
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, he who has slain a king can no longer bear the title.
Is this showing us a ruler Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae.
Traveler? Wait, who could this be?
Ah,
Oh,
the
that makes
traveler.
sense. That makes sense.
Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards.
Over here! Or perhaps... Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek.
So I'm skipping this. It's just a fuck ton of shit. It doesn't really do anything. Second page. Servant.
This card.
Oh.
The servant is surprised. It symbolizes new life and hope.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands.
Oh my god, these are the cards in the book.
Embrace.
It sounds so solemn.
But I just realized, oh my god, I just realized that book literally looks like the book when you, like up here when you press escape in Amphoreus. Into that book. Go the healer.
The humble healer may seem gentle in...
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and make a pinky promise with me. No more...
Hey, this card really speaks to me. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the Grand...
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Alright, we'll feign his oracle card.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Oh.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Heidi's Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
Oh.
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Okay, I guess we'll listen to these.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer.
Hi.
Wish.
Looks like she's like in bikini.
Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right?
Makes sense.
Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
God, I should have thought.
Just think, if I
Still
traded
rich.
places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
I don't think that would. Good job, it'd fit right. Cool.
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Okay, so I had just about like a 10-minute break. I just ate some food, went to the toilet and everything. So I was just thinking about this. So I'm guessing, the reason why Cyrene is here is because I'm guessing, yeah, she went through maybe the gate as well. And obviously she met with Fainin, and I guess Fainin and Cyrene joined together. Like, joined this trial together. No, we didn't. Wait, no, I'm dumb. But we did. No, we entered it together. But Cyrene was with Fainin at the end of last patch, so where did she go? And plus, the other question I have is, I'm guessing all of this that is like what we're doing actually happened in the past, right? It's just Fainin and the Trailblazer, and I guess Cyrene as well, are just acting out what would have happened in the past, and this is all before Fainin joined the Trailblazing journey. I'm guessing, right? But how Cyrene is here when she didn't join at the same time as us? I don't know. Is this the actual Cyrene that talked with Fainin? I don't know. At the end, I don't know.
Wishes. I have none.
I have zero clue.
Only the Aranuva matters.
I'm hoping to get things answered.
The world's rebirth.
Maybe I'm just really dumb. I don't know.
Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
I might need to watch like a video recapping this, maybe.
These crueling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dictation. Dictation.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie. I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around
Wait,
your heart.
Is this now?
Just once more.
These are their wishes now.
Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
Wait, this is so confused. Are we in the past? Because this would be her wish now, in the present.
Finally,
what the fuck?
I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright
I am so
songs
confused.
of prayer.
I'm so confused.
Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Okay. Those wishes are truly wonderful.
You're
They
cheating
even
the
stir
system.
Something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Fuck off! Don't say that! Oh god. Don't say that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fine.
I took that personally.
Must
Jesus
we go
Christ.
over this
I took
again?
that way too personally. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Listen,
I meant that, bro. I meant that.
I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess you are
irrefutable
going to be a demigod, right? A
I will
titan.
prove that mortal
You would be a
wisdom
titan.
can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
But I was like, is he playing into this, or does he straight up like has the mind of like back then? Sure, like he has to be playing into this, right? Like, I'm pretty sure he's acting, right?
Since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Okay. So disappointed, but you end up being close friends.
Just what kind of life am I going
Yeah, so
to
this is
lead?
like the past Phanon, but all of this sounds so like orchestrated and acted. Like, I was like, and Cyrene like winked at us, and she's like acting like she knows us. I'm so fucking confused.
What are you mumbling to yourself
Maybe I'm just
now?
dumb, but I'm so confused.
Whatever.
I think I've said that like 10,000 times
The
now.
wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but
Nothing else I
survived
can
a
say.
1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Oh, that's when he died. Yeah, so these are like the fucking present things, because obviously like that's what I got from Trebby, and now he's saying he got stabbed, which we did. Well, we saw his body on the floor.
Fine.
This is his body.
You look. Never mind.
Weak.
That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Oh yeah, I was thinking. I did wish when we're looking through those cards, I wish I did just let them play out. I do wish I just let them play out and it wasn't like skipping, like just reading them quickly and skipping it. I wish I didn't do that. I wish I just like let them play out. Pass to pass now. Pass to pass. Anyway.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
Oh yeah, because they were prophecy, so they were talking about the future because that was a prophecy. I forgot about that. Oh, but that's not future. That's just That's like, I feel that shows a lot.
So many faces in my future.
And that tells you literally
So many
stories, you know?
wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphoreus? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Aedes Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass.
That's wonderfully optimistic.
Thank you.
I like
Appreciate
it. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
It has no dark
Although
side.
those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case...
Wait, sorry, I was like, can I like pay attention? Sorry, okay.
Accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh, what the absolute...
What's happening?
Wait, are we gonna relive the disaster with that happened? The Dark Tide?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Oh my god, are we gonna relive the disaster that happened? Like, there's no way, right?
It's here.
There's no way we get to there's no way we relive Cyrene getting
hold.
stabbed, right?
Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Aedes Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
Yeah.
I'm afraid so.
Oh,
my children.
But it's so weird because we're here.
Maze.
Oh my god.
One step outside.
But it's like, if I thought when you entered the trial, you're still yourself. You're still your normal self.
My parents. The whole village.
Or maybe we could... I fucking don't know. We need to save them. Is this calamity a titan?
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction.
So we are just... So this is what happened in the past, like just before about now, when Aedes Elysiae was getting destroyed. So Thanen knew a lot was gonna happen in the future. That's crazy.
That's what this calamity
That is
truly
crazy.
is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me.
Gold.
If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action.
But it's like everything else, like, but she's like, but this mem is like talking to Lychee like we're not even here.
Forgive me, Chief, but Aedes Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend.
Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer.
Oh yeah, do remember
Now
that.
that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
Oh,
Shall
you're
we?
welcome.
It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh!
Deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation.
Follow their path.
Ah, fuck.
Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Dot, dot,
A
dot.
sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Oh, shit.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Oh my god, I know it.
No, it can't be.
His name.
You, are you talking to me?
Huh?
No.
Was that
that ribbon, Livia?
Oh, oh shit! His friends are turning into the monsters because of the corruption, and they're still keeping some of the sanity when he's fighting them.
I should have known. Please.
God.
No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
Holy shit.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield in the far-off future. The land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. his silence heavier than the earth he moved, his home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward, to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what we said.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city.
The smear.
There the elders met his warrior spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend, and there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
So wait, so the Trailblazer is supposed to be the deliverer? Act 2 Trial. Oh, this just feels like Fontaine again.
This is the Abyss of Fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
Yeah, so we are witnessing Fainan's past. That's what we get from this. So we are just an observer right now to Fainan's past. So that's why like that mem thing was like oblivious to us, because we're just like a witness there. But Fainan and Cyrene can see and talk to us. I don't know how that works. I don't know how. So did we have impacts in the past when we weren't even there? Oh, this feels like some fucking Genshin time shit now. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And now,
oh, Jesus Christ.
Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in the city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has
that.
everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, It is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Okay.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Well, that's the thing we had to do.
Which means only those who understand the
That's the question we had to
are
answer.
worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's
So this is around when Fated joined the Flame Chase journey?
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this. Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Yeah, so Act 1 was before he joined. Act 2 is around when he joined.
Every
what Act 3
hero
would be
was
if there
once
is
a
that.
child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
Sorry, it's a bug on the wall. Okay, sorry. There's a bug on the wall.
What if
Kill
we
it.
told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Oh,
okay. Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that
Oh my
proud
god,
prince
it's so
a lesson
weird. We're supposed to
together.
witness, but we're speaking to him. I don't get this. Are we seeing this as like someone else? Are we witnessing this as someone else? We have to be, right? But who could we be witnessing this as? I don't know. Like, who was with him at this moment? I don't know. If we are, or it was just... I don't know. Ah, we got this.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Is she still alive here?
Still,
I hope she's doing well.
Wait, what?
Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
I thought she was supposed to die during when Aedes Elysiae got destroyed.
Did you just say Cyrene's studying here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Possible.
Yeah,
Wasn't she?
Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, she died.
Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Or is this a different or is this because it's a different calendar year, so different events happen?
Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
Maybe.
I hope you still remember your purpose.
Where is I forgot her name. The Justice Demigod.
You seem awfully confident,
Where is-
Cronoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. As we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
That's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
What?
Don't overthink it, Finan.
Oh, I was supposed to do this
Trust
first.
your heart.
Oh, it's supposed to be that first. And
That's
then...
easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard. Don't
yeah,
you
okay.
think...
What the fuck? That's so weird. Why don't... Okay, I think that was supposed to... I think that was a little bit glitched out. It's fine.
Now this is a
Katrina
tough
was supposed to
one.
speak first.
What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well,
Me.
comrade, what does your gut tell you?
What was the answer? The Deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
That should be said.
In the end, there's only one
Since
thing
the
I can
Deliverer
trust.
must bear the weight of the entire world.
The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Aedes Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphoreus' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Oh!
Look, Finan.
The Cyrene?
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Cyrene, but how? Did I stumble into the wrong Amphoreus?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is... incredible.
This has to be the Cyrene.
Just thinking about how you might be here.
Yeah.
But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
This has to be the Cyrene, like, in the present, right? That made her way in. I'm guessing, right? This has to be the Cyrene, like, of the present that made her way in. That's all I can think of. This isn't the Cyrene of the past. This is the Cyrene of the present world. The present for us.
I was supposed to leave with the priests.
That's why she winked at us and knows who we are.
Maiden
Yes,
was with a white-haired
we've never
young
spoken,
man.
so I don't know.
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there...
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, and that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow,
is the golden best in the past? I don't know.
Warrior.
I'm so confused.
What you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic.
I mean, the weight of his future is pretty high.
It's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Me? Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma.
We're messing with the past. It feels like, yeah, it feels like we're just... It feels like we're changing the past.
I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past to become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity.
No, this looks like March.
The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card.
I mean, bro, yours is alright.
It's my choice.
Yeah.
Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's... a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are... equally matched.
This is... suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is...
Feina.
One from Ide Silicii, the nameless hero.
Oh, yeah. Well, for some reason I was waiting for them to just reveal his real name there for some reason. But...
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh!
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is
Oh no,
quite
this is where they join right now.
But you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave outlanders.
Oh, thank you.
Heroes of
We're
this
still
world
down
are
there.
as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
You must see now how different this is from the flame.
Yeah, it is.
You traveled.
Is this is just a past one? One from another loop? But how would that be possible? Where did you disappear to? Just whose memories are these?
Patience. We're approaching the final act.
Alright.
These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Whoa!
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end,
whoa!
The black tide still swallowed everything.
Hold up. Hold up. So, Vanan has the sword that he has now. And Cyrene has the Flame Reaver's staff, Moon Staff, that we've seen him use during the Anaxa fight. Wait, so is the Flame Reaver just Cyrene? Wait, there's no way. There's no way the Flame Reaver is the corrupted Cyrene. No, that can't. Because the Flame Reaver's so tall. And she's so short.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being.
Is this... This has to be a past loop. This has to be a past loop.
Before.
It has to be.
Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham, we needn't fear for a
This is beautiful, by the way.
Even in death, she counts as the greatest
Thumbnail.
among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry is given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphoreus.
For Amphoreus!
3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. And in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
What the fuck? Act 3 Return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphoreus does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah.
God, the man looks so tall there.
Let's claim the miracle.
God, look like a giant.
And burn away every last shadow in
Down
this world.
with an upward angle.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight.
31. The last one was like 26 or something, right?
To the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
What do you mean? Wait, so none of this actually ever happened, even in the previous...
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Fuck, I don't know. This is so... like, oh...
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But... just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins.
Well, none of them are lit up.
What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity, as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
Oh.
My journey to the Aeronova.
When the Aeronova comes,
Enough talk.
Go.
Now this
What
is
if there's
no
only
excuse for
Come
no
on,
Beyond
Snowy.
the Aeronova.
Make the Aaron...
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Where are we? I couldn't see us there. This is the rest of Faden and Cyrene's story?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live to the end, and they alone will witness Aaron.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
Yeah, that's the number on Faden's trailer, right? Oh.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
What cycle?
Just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand.
But who's resetting the
disbelieving?
cycles?
Why not Let your
Is that Faden
two
himself?
eyes uncover the truth. Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphoreus. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Oh! The Flame Reaver? Yeah, so these... Oh, okay. So that was for the first one. Or one of the other ones where the Flame Reaver won.
Castaway, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
Speaking to us. Maybe.
The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Just cry. That's a number.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend
So at the end,
prophesized
he's
fate.
at least been with every single one of them, at least once. At the end of the
Could it be
journey.
that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
So that was the one where he went to the end with Made. Aiko!
Are you scared?
Oh, so cute.
As brave as Hyacinth.
So Hyacinth died, but you can stay alive here?
Little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes.
What the fuck happened to the background?
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aeronova.
I remember last patch, yeah, Ika was speaking to, is it her mum. That was cute, right? That was cute.
Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
2... 3 more. Where you ended it with a glare.
To one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aeronova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest
So
everyone,
every person he was with at the end sacrificed himself so we could do it.
There is nothing more to say.
Stop the black tide.
We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Aeronova. We're so close. You can't speak.
Oh, is it the doll?
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment.
Might be the doll.
Before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
What the fuck, bro?
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died
Oh,
for
things
truth
backwards.
long ago.
I think that was glitched out the
What
entire
walks
time.
with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner.
I hate how they look at me. They look at us. So that was 8 of the 33.7 million cycles. Because a lot of the cycles, they probably didn't even make it this far. Most of them probably ended like midway through or something.
Most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Jesus. Alright. Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Aeon's gaze, you can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again.
Ah, from that teaser, bro. The fainting teaser, I just... bro is not trustworthy whatsoever.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus.
Oh, that's what just happened. Actually, he was witnessing it, us two are putting the core flame.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand.
I was at the beginning of the burst.
The last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336 flame chase journey.
Okay, so we're back at the beginning.
The master of the countless.
Dude, we just went through all of that right there.
The other important actor.
Oh shit, he's here.
Stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Shall we go to fight him now? Oh. Oh, here we go!
So, in the end you succeed.
Executioner. With my flesh is kindling, like the first dawn of the new
See,
world.
here's the new map. That's the what Cyrene had. Oh shit. We're gonna, after this fight, we're gonna have his face revealed.
To once again start everything.
I'm guessing the Flamer's goal is just to stop Phaeton, right? That's probably its only goal. Alright. I cannot wait to see the cutscene at the end of this fight, bro. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking good.
Expand your thinking. What a crow. Time to twirl! Curiosity.
Alright.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
This is being in sync?
Mimi!
Alright, there we go.
What a crow.
Did they just make this fight really easy? I think so.
With your corpse, I'll ignite the dawn!
Oh shit. It seems like... Yeah. Here we go. Here we go, bro. Oh!
How is this possible?
I thought it lagged.
Destruction. Now twinned.
That's like a stone version of Phaeton. That it is Phaeton, but it's like stone?
Let's try it this other way.
Is this supposed to be the real Phaeton? The music! What's this attack? Well, that's Phaeton's sword as well, just back.
Time to cleanse the filth. Never seen perfection. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Curiosity.
The heck?
Nothing but a ball.
Yeah, so the devs did say that. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I didn't listen properly, but I'm pretty sure the devs said that the Phaeton we're with isn't the real Phaeton. So maybe this is the real one. I don't know.
Open sesame.
Maybe I didn't listen properly. Which is probably the case. Oh shit.
Unceasing.
What the fuck is happening? Why did I ult?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Trust me. We'll do anything.
Hey.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's up!
Look at, oh my god. In charge, you say I had to use powerful abilities. It's probably got a one-shot, isn't it? Hey, Herd, how you doing? I will be honest, when we saw Cyrene for the first time, like, oh, well, in the thing, and we was just here, when we saw Cyrene talked about stuff, and we only saw her gear down, for some reason, I thought it was Mini Herder for a second. I was like, oh, it's Mini Herder.
Immerse yourself in it.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Curiosity.
Oh, he just keeps restoring them.
Nothing but a ball.
This would take, oh, he can restore 8 more. Or is it 6 more now? Or 3 more now?
Open sesame. What a crow.
Maybe not. Oh, shit. Revive.
Fuel the fire. Burn unceasing.
It's doing full sentences now.
I'm on it.
Oh dear.
At least we get a heal.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Alright, I am so interested.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be...
What happened to this version of Phaeton? It's so... Oh shit!
Why not
hell? What is going on? What did that say at the bottom? No, I loaded way too quick.
At last, Amphoreus' fate has begun to shift.
So we killed the Flame Reaver.
Just as I foretold, your arrival will
okay, there wasn't as much more of I thought we would like Fatal that we would talk more about how it looks like him, but
after all, you've also been bathed in that Aeon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Aeon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the Erudition, abandoned by the Aeon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Oh. So I guess he's the one that got cast aside. So was this all created by Lycus?
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Whoa!
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all.
Oh.
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans.
That's where they realize. I guess that's when they realized they were in like a simulation.
Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
The music for Fain's trailer.
Is that Amphoreus crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator. That it's God.
Finan.
You see the world behind
it.
the
When I was
universe
little,
behind.
I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So,
This
the
reminds me of
reason
Genshin
the
so
sky was
much, with the fake sky.
Amphoreus
Way
is
too
merely
much.
a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova?
Just a...
And what are the spectators watching all of
game?
this truly hoping for?
I think it's... Maybe they must be to like witness something and get information.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world.
Yeah, Lycus is one who created all this, right?
Answer your
So I was just trying to build, that's what it's like.
As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus, is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Wait. Oh, we're back here? What the fuck is happening? No, we're back at the edge of 3.3 now. This is where 3.3 ended.
After millions of extrapolations,
wait,
the experimental environment known as Amphoreus
what the fuck?
has finally achieved results.
This is... Wait, I am so confused what just happened there.
So...
Wait, the fuck happened with us?
The results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights.
So they become the Titans, then the loop happens again, then some people take the Titanship and become demigods, then it resets again and the people who got the demigods become the Titans, and just keeps going over and over.
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphoreus' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise.
That is hypnotizing. Sorry, that is hypnotizing.
If that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the Erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphoreus' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely
my God, the sound!
Extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret.
Wait, those are their real
This
names?
generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors.
So they're the, like,
for you,
product numbers, product line numbers.
Is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
So there's remodeled new people for, like, the next cycle.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus' long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
He's the Iron Tomb, right?
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right?
I cut that music off.
Is this question really that hard to answer?
There are 3 parts.
Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
So this is the one where it falls
But
apart?
we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh! Not. Oh.
We're going to
Nice
weave
wing.
a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment has...
Fuck, sorry. Hold up.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Oh.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Aeon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus' grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
Or is this like the very first... I was gonna say maybe this is supposed to be the very first cycle, but I don't think it is, right?
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel, to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you.
This feels like the first cycle.
Will pass in the blink of an eye.
It feels like it is, but I don't think it is. Then this is like the most recent cycle, the present cycle.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story.
Oh no, maybe this is the first one. I don't know.
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kazlana.
Oh wait, his name Kazlana? Is his first name Kazlana? Oh. What the fuck? That's... Where? Oh, wait.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this mortal turns and follows in our footprint.
Oh, we're seeing every single cycle. Oh shit. This way. Do we just go to cycle 0?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Whoa!
You think so too, right?
It's gonna go to 1. The first one. Oh! Oh shit! Oh. So that was the first cycle that we're witnessing with Cyrene and Feynman. Holy shit! And we're going through all like our journey. Or us being there reset it. I'm still confused, I will admit, I'm still confused. Okay, so I just had like a 15-20 minute break, ate some food and stuff because, Jesus Christ, I will be honest, I did not expect to be doing this whole quest in one day. But there have been 0 breaks and there still isn't a break. Like, there's no place for me to take a break. But I was thinking, that, I was like, how did the, I'm just curious, how did the cycles get reset back to 1? All I can think of is that either it's because Kazlana or / Faden became like the version, like the new version, and then he reset the cycles, or it's because after the 33 million cycles, he finally killed the Flame Reaver, so it reset it. I'm very curious. But I didn't realize his first name was Kazlana. That is interesting. But yeah, I'm just curious, man. I'm so curious.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying.
But yeah, if you're wondering, I did want to do this quest probably over 2 days. But there have been 0 points of break in this quest. Like, this is literally Fontaine Act 5 for me. Where I even wanted to do Fontaine Act 5 over 2 days. But there was no point of break. Because if I want to force quit this game, which I could, when I join back, if I want to join back to do my dailies or something, I physically can't do that. Like, I have to do this.
We too.
Because it'll just start the quest
part
again.
ways here.
Let's re-continue the quest. Wait.
Friend.
Oh.
Ides Elysiae. The little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was.
Why was it question mark?
It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of
So interesting if his first name's Kazlana.
Real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
I really need to watch like a video about this quest or about all of Amphoreus. I feel like I need to watch Ashikai's series on like explaining this quest.
You can stay here forever. And time
because
will stand still for you.
I'm not understanding a whole lot. I will be honest. I will be honest.
It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
Is this his past self he's talking to?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side.
Oh, this is the hero spirit with like within Fame.
Just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate.
If you're wondering why I'm not, if you're wondering why I wasn't completely surprised by his name was Castellana, one, I feel like everyone has been theorizing that he was the same as Kevin Castellana. But I actually thought his name would be like Kevin or something. But two, when I was trialing Kevin yesterday during the video, one of his skill sets is literally just called Castellana. One of his skills is just called Castellana something. So that's how I literally got spoiled on his name. But I thought that would be his last name, to be honest. But I got spoiled of like his technically real name in his skill set.
And I.
It's funny.
Who embrace my origin.
But like I said, I thought it would be his last name. No suppose.
And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Castellana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
You know, me hearing Castellana in actual English makes me still wonder why Hover still hasn't made Honkai Impact an English version. Like a dub. An English dub. I don't know, I'm still wondering why they haven't done that. No. I'm still wondering why they haven't done that. Just hearing the name Castellana in English makes me think that.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Ooh, what the fuck? Do we get to see what this is?
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said.
Oh?
In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods.
Oh, yeah, okay, that was the one. I was wondering who that was. Yeah, that was the one we learned about in 3.3.
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrene, issued a call to arms across the lands.
summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Oh, that was the first. Oh, we're learning about the first one.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us...
Wait, this is how they introduce her?
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an Aeon's dreams?
Exactly.
Sorry, let me play this out.
Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyrene. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for
I love her
formalities.
design. She's coming at 3.5, by the way.
Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the
So
depths.
this is the first cycle we're learning about. That's why we're back to 1, because we're gonna be recounting the first one. Okay, that I understand it.
Call me High Sealans. Nameless sword.
Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, she definitely reminds me of, like, she's like a big, like... She's definitely like the Raiden May. What is this on her face? Oh, scales! Ooh. Hey, you and Dan Heng would get along pretty well.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
She's like the ocean demigod?
You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one.
Oh no, what the fuck is going on here, bro? Look at that.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name?
I didn't expect
like
this is how it would beat her.
Finan.
Finan.
Besides, the deep sea is dark.
Oh no.
Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Those earrings, what the heck? They go around her whole ear.
All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even?
Please say we meet the Justice Demigod. Please. Please hurry first, please. I want to hear her voice. I really want to hear her voice. I really hope she has the same attitude as Farida. Please.
Harboring suspicions
Please.
is not my concern. My sword dances only
I do
when
really
the
like her design.
Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
So I'm guessing in the flame chase journey
Perhaps
where
you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide.
I'm guessing the flame chase journey we're part of now, she already like died, right? It's like she died long before we even came here. And everyone else. All the others we technically haven't met yet. Because there's still 4 we still have yet to see. There are 4 which are still that were in like the previous day where we saw all of them. Oh god, all of them got revealed. 4 of them were still blacked out silhouettes and we couldn't even see some of the details. I think there was 1 man and 3 were women who we haven't seen at all yet. We haven't even seen a glimpse of their design yet, so I'm guessing all the rest of them were long dead before we even came to Amphoreus. I'm guessing. Boom! Oh, up here. I didn't even realize it. Oh, this guy's...
Nice moves.
Thanks. They look different. Is that just me?
We just washed it away and here it comes again.
I just realized he uses 2.
The black
What the heck?
tide is really no joke.
I have to destroy those. I don't have to do every single one. Okay, here she
The
is.
waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
She also reminds me of someone else. I don't know.
At last.
Maybe someone else in
I
Page
can meet with Her Majesty Cyrene herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially
Imperator?
when the heads of
I thought it
those
was the
taller than
Imperator.
her bend beneath her crown.
She
Imperator.
really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Yeah, she has COVID. We need a step 5. Venus.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Alright. Why do I feel like this is gonna be a straight up NPC? Oh my god, these noises, I hate them, bro. I hate him. It's like a really bad ASMR. Oh, it's just a Galea. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, it's just a Galea? Oh.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage.
What?
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh my god, a little hostage.
It's you.
Or maybe this isn't her.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm
Attitude.
more curious about one thing.
Okay, yeah, I
Where
thought
is Her
that was just
Majesty
another name for Galea for a second.
To avoid any misunderstandings, Nameless Swordmaster.
Yeah, she
Although
says
we
that's so
spoke
bitchy.
and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Man.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Chibi's collapse.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Tribi?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Tribi. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
Wait, wait! But I thought we were just learning about the past. Wait, this? Wait, so this is the fate in the present, but he went back to the first cycle to warn everyone? Wow. Okay.
I will tell you the truth.
Okay.
And you will understand
That's
why the
interesting.
world must forsake the prophecy
That's
and
why
find
it went
another path to Era.
So I was right, my first one. So he did turn back time. He turned back to the first cycle to warn everyone. What the fuck?
Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse.
I think that's what happened.
And history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances,
Oh,
I was
the
given
spear's
chance
almost
to
at the
meet
end.
the leader of the flame chase journey, Cyrene. And after a long and arduous negotiation,
who is this
we came to an
rejob?
agreement.
Wait, Cyrene. Is that the Justice Demigod? No. I know the Justice Demigod's name starts with C. Wait, is that the Justice Demigod's name? I don't remember.
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the flame chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
Let me quickly go to... Sorry, I need to see Cyrene. That's her name, right? Fuck. You go back. Back in time, bro. Oh my god, how long ago was it? It's not that long ago. Because I haven't checked it around. Oh my god, it is! It's the Justice... Wait, the Justice Demigod? Is was the leader of the Flame Chase journey? Oh my god. And oh my god, yeah, bro, we need it. I want to hear her attitude, bro. I want to hear her attitude. Oh my god, please. All right, so, hey, all right. I'm guessing we'll probably see her in this patch. Sorry, let me replay this.
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the flame chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this.
That's crazy.
In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate.
Hold on, wait, let me see what it names the Earth Titan.
Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The first end. Oh, the end of the first cycle? Why the fuck is there two?
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Because you don't want emotion in the middle of war, bro. You don't want emotion. But to stand strong, even at the hardest times.
Difference chills me.
Or he's just a fucking psychopath. Either one.
A bunch of insignificant
sociopath.
Footnotes.
Either one.
Sorrow
I think
has been my constant
latter,
companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
It's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Oh shit, wait, yeah, so it was him. Wait, so the Flame Reaver was faded from the first cycle, specifically.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point. Beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Eternal Recurrence 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Cryos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Cryos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations sorry, big words, were detected in his mind function. Admin notes, the first devastating failure. Oh, these are all, oh my god, alright, these are all of them. Recurrence 2. Such a class adopted a similar strategy in the first one. Most of such an impact was made in progress with the serve. Life cycle terminated, okay. Number 3, my adjustments detected. So, oh yeah, so Kaslana was retaining his memories from the previous cycles and changing it slightly, like that beetle, to see if he can do it, but every time it's failed. So he is the beetle he just described, yeah. Yeah. Eternal Recurrent 134. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Oh! That number at the bottom is how many recurrences until the end of the world. Oh, and the one we're a part of is the end of the world.
Nonsense.
Oh, okay.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing.
I forgot this was Cycle. For some reason in my mind for a split second when he said that, I was like, wait, what? This is Cycle 1. I was like, oh wait. Oh, this is Cycle 134. Or 132. One of them.
Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
I'm curious why it's the same people though after every single cycle. Like, it's the same people after every cycle, like in every cycle. But I thought it was supposed to be different people in every cycle.
You've been to the Luminary
when they
Throne
become,
before,
so they can become the new
you?
Titans in the next cycle.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
That's the core flame.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Oh!
Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
I gotta say, he looks like he's a master in Fate. He's part of the Holy Grail War, bro. Sorry. Oh my, let's look at that.
Gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad.
Uh-oh.
I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
Wow.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Oh, we're doing this?
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Wait, what? How?
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hand.
Wait, he keeps the... Look at... I don't know if you can see her. I don't know if my face is covering her, but she's just hiding right over there. Wait. He keeps the core flames from the previous cycles that he gets?
I've come this far.
What the fuck? That's actually insane.
And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you got the guts...
Oh no!
First step over
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. He's so dead.
This little brat, we can deal with just by ourselves.
No other choice but forward. A future will come. For tomorrow.
We did it. Yeah.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your
The music, the background, again.
At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question.
The endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that.
The music in the background, like the fainted shadow music adds so much.
You won't catch up to me.
Like it adds so much to like
No
what
one
the
can catch
emotion
up
of
to
the saying.
me.
I don't know why.
I'm no longer running.
It makes
to
everything
escape
sound
anymore.
depressing. It makes the emotion of everything sound depressing.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then.
Oh, no.
We'll see.
Silence. This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for all time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
Flame Reaver.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness.
You said you've been through 33 million. I said you don't remember.
The voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end.
The piano in the background.
It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Eternal Recurrence 134. Subject Caslana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer failed. Decision wait for avoid. Sacrifice of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Kairos as terminated in sequence. Subject here, Caslana, regress the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence 5297. Subject Caslana's 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Kairos as terminated in sequence, with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Caslana regressed the exploitation process. So this is Lycus like plotting down what happened in the cycle. I'm putting notes down. Note, subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Uh-oh. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh my god. Here we go. Okay, we're going to the big ones. Failed. 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 I would have guessed. Internal occurrence 108642. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's changed a little bit. What the heck? And how he looked at that changed. Ooh, okay. 108,000.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
I wonder if, like the only way he succeeded in the last one was because instead of having one of the Cryos as the enemy, he had all of them as his friend. And he worked with them instead of against them.
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh, this with all these? Oh shit. Reminds me of the Flame Reaver with his multiple things. So with the Flame Reaver summoning multiple of itself, is that himself summoning himself from previous cycles?
Will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to. Oh, here. Oh.
Conquer this world, or be conquered.
At least he didn't take that much.
As you wish.
Here we go.
I salute you.
The music for it is insane. Yeah, look at the core flame.
That's all I ever wanted.
that did 0 damage. That is 0 damage.
Quench the flames of blood.
Oh, how much HP you have? Oh my god.
Agony. I'll never yield to fate.
Look, he like rips open the simulation as well.
Quench the flames of blood. Yes, now. Granted but strike. If you can deliver.
Oh shit.
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Her agony.
He takes a lot of HP when you have a lot of HP.
Full of scorching hatred. So without substance, all stars burn to ash.
Oh, we're still in this mode. Oh my god. We just stay in this mode. That's insane. We both have big swords. Not good.
The flames are not strong. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames.
Okay, this should have been a quarter as long as battle. This didn't need to be this long, I feel like.
Her agony. So without substance.
Maybe we just have to keep basic attacking. I even know basic attention to.
Decide the outcome.
Oh.
Let this burn. Your curse of immortality.
Well fought.
You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
The 2 millionth eternal recurrence.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
I'll say well over 1 million.
24 million.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was the 2 million side. Makes sense.
100.
So I was thinking it was the 108,000. So I'm always one freaking cycle behind, bro. But yes, damn it.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden.
So in the 108,000 cycle, we probably had like over 1 million.
As long as
we had like 3-4 million.
You hand over the core flame of death,
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethely cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life.
So he has killed the Cryo's heirs multiple times.
Life and death alone.
Multiple thousands of times. Multiple millions of times, actually.
And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Oh, break through the jet.
Of life and death.
Break through the
The
jet.
giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Why is the dragon's head still in the freaking egg? I'll never get it. I don't get why the dragon's egg is still shell.
To rest here.
I haven't done anything.
I must transform
I haven't done anything.
into a raging fire.
Oh, how is it any different from that little future?
Alright, it's so much quicker me doing it like this. It is so much quicker.
Keep him here.
All stars burn to ash.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Oh no.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. But
wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Jesus. 29 million left to go. Time of departure.
You're here. As always. You're still lingering. Deep within me. Never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world.
That's us.
From the true starry sky.
That's us.
But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
Oh, that's the Flame Reaver! So this is him after his body has deteriorated. I mean, I guess we saw that it looks like him, but this is him when he gets so many core flames that his body just deteriorates.
And when that happens,
oh shit,
your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next finite to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next finite. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Wow, crazy how he still holds his original plan after that many cycles. After 4 million cycles. Surprised his body's withstanding. Surprised his, his, mental is surviving this.
Can do this.
I mean, it's deteriorating, but...
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demigod, hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hiya, Cynthia. I swear. Your deaths
my God.
Just as they have never been.
Let the sun rise. Finish the sun's work.
This is everyone we defeated so far. That's everyone, yeah.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world-bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so
You can just hear it in his
fiercely,
voice every cycle.
every time I return
You can hear the struggle with his voice more and more.
devours me in an instant. Each cycle. It's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me.
I'm guessing he would probably have like over 100 million
over and over
core flames now. Over 100 million.
Over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog.
Uh-oh.
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
So every boss that we faced was pretty much just the demigods in the previous phase.
Sky with golden fire.
Technically. So when we defeated Nikador, we were just fighting Vide from the previous cycle. When we fought Aquila, we were just fighting Hyacinth from the previous era. Previous cycle.
Let the sky merge with all this world
Glowing Fix bleed. Insane. That's insane. Oh. Maria's black older. Holy shit. Black
Your
older.
sunburns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphoreus' wrath?
Was he Iron Tomb? I
If
thought
its
you could
choice has already been made, if fate is set in
forgot.
stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
One. This is the one before the one we were a part of, right?
33,550,000.
This is the one before ours.
37. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
Maybe that's why he always loses.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Oh.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him. Friend.
I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
So Iron Tomb is what we're born
In
from.
millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel?
Oh, that was
Each
the
of
first
you
one.
weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world?
Oh, so that one that we went through was the first one. Alright. That one was the first.
And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers, will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Hold on, let me... I will be the dawn of Amphoreus. Sorry if I sound mentally tired, that's because I am. I am so mentally tired right now, it's ridiculous.
In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world...
So next patch, are we going to be going through one more cycle, I'm guessing?
He'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
Ooh, that's probably what 3.5 is going to be. 3.5 is that instead of Feynman joining the Flame Chase journey in the new cycle, in the last cycle, it's going to be us instead of Feynman. And then we're going to be meeting everyone. And since we are the deliverance and we're the ones to change the fate. Yeah, so literally 3.5, we'll be going through the whole Flame Chase journey one last time to end it all.
One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Oh.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
I think with this, I definitely understand this a lot more. With, knowing this now. That we're going to be taking over. Go fight for the future, Feynman. Leave the world to me, Feynman. Let's both be the deliverer. Feynman.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero
Hey,
I
pretty much
buried
identical.
deep in my heart.
I thought that was Feynman talking, I will be honest.
Steps into the light.
I'll be honest.
Here, at the end of this long Flame Chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
Are we going to the first side?
I will walk the
we might be going
unfinished
to the
path.
first side. Right.
Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
I'm guessing the question. Oh.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends, who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
So I do want to say this. I like that we've listened to the same background music for probably like an hour and a half. We've listened to the same background music for like an hour and a half. That's insane. I just want to say that. Oh!
Everything I bear, keep on burning. As long as
that looked kind of bad.
never extinguished, the flame chase will
not end.
No! He's... I was gonna say probably the strongest was Lord Ravager.
Bow your head to them.
Oh, Fanon is literally just a nut.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish.
So what if he is the Nook? That'd be curious. That'd be interesting if he actually is. That'd be curious.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This
I don't think he is,
where
though.
I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number.
God.
How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No.
His eyes.
I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 not one. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release.
Look at his sword, it's like half the Flame Reaper's, half his. I just realized that.
Because you
are the same person.
Prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oh.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain.
The music's changed.
The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Holy shit. Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject has either failed to load into buffer zone. Yeah, it's changing. It's like the whole simulation's gonna be failing now. Memory irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncore expectations. Anomaly detected. Oh wait, anomaly detected. Energy surging, destruction, nanook. Two separate things. Oh, this is his animation! I haven't watched the animation, by the way, because I knew it would appear in this. I actually forgot about it, though. I forgot about it. Yeah. I know this is like... I think there's like a music in this, though. Is he like... It was like he's like inside Nook or something. Oh, there he is. Oh shit.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh shit. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Oh, it is a beauty. Oh my god. Holy crap! Holy moly! Oh, dude, that's one of the emanators! Oh my god, he's fighting one of the emanators of destruction right now! Which looks a lot like the Flame Reaver in a lot of ways. Oh.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows.
That's the flame. He bears.
Tear down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you.
Oh! Damn! Let's cut up his wing. Holy! Is this even HSR? All he did was blow his hair, pretty much. Oh. All he did was blow it. After all of that, all he did was blow his hair. Oh no, he cut him! Oh. He actually cut him. He just healed it instantly. So he is getting stronger.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Damn, bro, that was insane. That actually didn't feel like HSR. That didn't. What the hell, man?
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything.
Oh?
You bore the gaze
This is the end of the quest.
Aeon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. The Iron
fuck.
is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the
I thought I
Erudition.
misclicked, so I clicked it again, so...
Born in the experimental grounds of Eons, Amphoreus, destined
Oh no, Iron
with
Tube is...
Erudition to burn to cinders.
I think Iron Tube is fading, right?
Have
Oh, it's going back
prepared
to
a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphoreus to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
Who is this going to be sent
for
to?
those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Where's the verification? Override protocol gate. Access approved. Oh, we don't know who this is. Oh, confirm. Hold to load data. I will be waiting. Oh. What? What the hell is happening? Right, saying we did it that many times? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, there's so many more! This is where I ended before. So I guess this shows that there's more of the... Yeah, oh, we got hers one now. We got her one, but yeah, there's more of them to do now. There's more of them for me to read. I don't know when I'm going to read them, I will be honest. There's a lot to read. But I won't do it yet. Wait, if you leave, is the quest still going, or is that the end of the quest? I felt like... Oh no, it's still going.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Oh,
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe... You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself.
Is this Cyrene?
But I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
Wait, so...
This way, I'll have no regrets.
Wait, so Mem... Wait, is Mem and Cyrene the same thing? Regrets? Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey.
I've heard that number way too many times today.
In the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that...
That's good. Are you becoming playable as like a 4-star? In like...
I will always...
3.6?
Always be waiting.
Whoa.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace. And become part of you. Without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand. Say a brief farewell. And step forward into tomorrow. Go. Find the future Cyrene. And set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long. Okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
So we got one more cycle to go. That happened in 6 weeks, obviously.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle. Now, let's turn to the next page.
I didn't expect a cutscene, I will be honest. I thought it'd be the end of the quest.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate?
Oh!
Or a long overdue reunion?
That's the same. We have seen that image before, haven't we? Wait, so when we come here, she's just gonna be here? What the hell? That's a white one. Wait, what? Hello? Trailblazer's surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Are you Cyrene or ma'am? Yes, you must be really perplexed, Trailblazer. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me, Traveler. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? You're ma'am? So, is it possible to restore your memories completely? It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories. They're all tangled together. Well, when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I could no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Cryos Air companions from this life. And you, Trailblazer. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating part. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it and what? But sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big choice. And ID Silicii is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento for our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift, Trailblazer. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out!
Oh my god.
Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you?
I'm sorry.
Ages observing just to get it right.
Why wasn't all of that voice? Why wasn't all of that voice, but now you voice it now? Okay. Weird as fuck, but okay, maybe it's just glitched out. Oh, you made a little scarecrow. Okay, maybe it's glitched out. Now we've also planted the seeds of the Trailblaze in ID Silicii. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of a story together. In case Trailblazer feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Why does it look like a music note? Oh. Oh, she's still there. Oh, it's over here. I didn't realize that. There's more?
Is that all?
No rush. We've still got all the time in the world. Just take it slow. Time will stop for us.
It's true, I can't feel time moving forward at all. Maybe it's because there's no nighttime in ID Silicii. Everything here stays in its most beautiful state. Golden wheat fields under the sunshine, water surfaces sparkling with lights. Well then, what should we do next? We can hang around here and get to know space better. Great idea! Let's take it easy and go for a walk. I'll be a personal guide, Trailblazer. How's that sound? It's such a pleasure to lie on the balcony and watch the windmills languidly turn on the sunny and breezy day. Let me tell you a secret. These big contraptions that turn amidst the winds aren't just decorations. They have mills in them. The villagers use windmills to grind grain and bake tasty bread from flour. Why don't we lie down and enjoy the windmills together? It's okay to fall asleep. Someone will bring you bread and the warm fragrance will wake you up.
Round and round the windmill spins. So slow. Oh, so slow. So slow that it's like even time it.
Oh, groggy, I actually fell asleep. Huh. So we're here. I am really not in the mood for this. I am really, really not in the mood for this. Ah, shit. Oh my god, we got 3 chests out of that. What the hell? Got 3 chests and like 40 things as well. What the hell? Alright. Oh, okay, that's just normal. This is nice, just heavy. You hear, makes me even the ordinary feel enchanting. There's still plenty of time to leisure in Adisalicia. Trailblazer, you should come visit me. Alright! Oh my gosh, what the seals? So that is the quest. I hope everyone enjoyed. And if you're probably saying, oh my god, you look like you're about to fall asleep, that's because I am. I'm sorry. I was, for the last like quarter of that, maybe even half of that, I was so mentally drained. Oh my god, I'm so mentally drained. I gotta be honest, I really wanted to do this over 2 days. I really did. But I will be honest, there was no stopping point. There was no break, and I don't know why they designed it like that. The only break you could have done was force quit the game. Maybe I should have did that, to be honest, but this gives me more time to do like other things in other games. But yeah, so that's that quest. I don't even know what to think. I don't even know what to think. So the 3.5 is gonna be us doing the final cycle. So we're gonna be redoing the cycle again, and we're gonna be continuing like in Fainan's footsteps. And we got the C's animation, which obviously I didn't watch when it came out on YouTube. But yeah, I hope everyone did enjoy. Make sure to like and subscribe. Let me know what you thought of this quest. Gotta be honest, I think this quest would have been fine for me if I did it over 2 days. I wish it was like 4.5 hours. So doing it over 1 day wasn't as fucking draining, because for me now it's 4 PM. I started this quest at 10:30 AM. So it took like an hour and a half, 5.5 hours, which is literally what I saw on there. I didn't expect to be doing it all today, but there's no break. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed. Yes, oh yeah, and Mem and Cyrene is the same person, the same thing. Oh my god, how much shit what is happening? Oh my god. But yeah, I don't even know what to think. I gotta be honest, I am still a bit confused. What I think I will do is probably when Ashikai or whoever, like, I think Ashikai is, like, Ashikai releases the, like, her, like, preview of, like, and her, like, thing of this whole quest and everything. I'll probably go through every single one of her Amphoreus ones. Oh shit, nice. I'll probably go through every single one of her videos to, new chapter can be read. Look at it now, it's like glitchy now, or like... Yeah, it looks like this now, interesting. And go through all, like, every single one of her videos. Probably not at the same time, because that's probably not a good idea. I know. Ow, my voice hurts when I speak, like, it's actually, like, somewhere in my throat, like right here, it's actually freaking stinging in pain. It's so bad. The thing is, I didn't speak much. Like, I didn't say much during the class. Like, I straight up didn't, bro. But yeah, I don't really know what to think, but yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed it. I wanted to get this video edited and get it exporting. And I guess I will see everyone in the next one. I'm so curious. We're going to be the deliverer for the last and final cycle. But that animation didn't even feel like HSR, we'll be honest. The HSR did not feel like animation, but we didn't even see the herder during that, so the herder will probably become more part of it in the next one for our cycle, pretty much. So very curious about that. Faden, I don't think we're going to see Faden at all in the next one. Or we're going to see Faden, but it'd just be like one of the normal like demigods, probably. Maybe, I don't know at this point. But yeah, I hope everyone did enjoy it. Make sure to like and subscribe. Obviously, I have to read all of these, the rest of them, because I think that's the rest of them. So yeah, I'm going to need to read those, or listen to them actually, because this thing is voiced now. Everything's voiced now. But yeah, I'm not sure when I'll do that. Usually I would do it the next day, so technically I would do it tomorrow, but I don't think that's a good idea. I'll probably do it Sunday, for me. Yeah, right now for me it's a Thursday, I'll probably do it Sunday. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed. Make sure to like and subscribe, and I guess I'll see everyone in the next one. Bye. I am so fucking mentally tired from this, it's insane.